Hello everyone, Cool Fido Gaming here, and we're currently at the Varlamore Bank. And what we're going to be doing today is going to develop, I believe it's pronounced, the area in question is properly pronounced Val. Let me double check how it's spelled. Varlamore. Oh, I'm butchering names once again. I apologize. Varlamore. Varlamore, I believe is how it properly pronounced, everyone. And we're gonna be, the first quest we're gonna be actually starting off doing in Varlamore is none other than the, none other than Twilight Promise, I believe what it's called. Yep, Twilight Promise, yep. It's gonna be the, actual, quest that we're gonna be starting off with. And it says it it requires a item requirement in 2 sets of combat styles. That's why you see me with melee here. So, I'm gonna be doing Varlamore for... Actually, I think technically I'm going to be going to Varlamore for the very first time, as well as doing the quest for the first time. I know I went to Varlamore technically when I did Deadman mode for the game. However, I didn't do any quests. All I really did was look around. Really. That's kind of really all I did. So, let's go ahead and talk to this guy. Nezel Eventual. The name is Regional Cursor. One of the keepers for the royal family of Varlamore. Kessel? What a Quessel. Well, just look here to my dear companion, Pedro, and you'll have your answer. Varlamore is a large and diverse kingdom, but thanks to our castle navigating it, it is straightforward as you can see. Sounds exciting. You're not wrong there. Nothing beats taking to the skies. Speaking of which, Crown Prince Iza Arca has asked Pedro and I to escort you to our capital city of Seville Fort, or Fort as we prefer to call it. Forty, as we call it, as that sometimes, as that something you be interested in? Of course. Excellent. Now I know Prince is very keen to meet with you. Once you reach the capital, he sending the Thorough twins to greet you on arrival. I'll be sure to point them to you once we're there. Alright, sounds good. So, ready your first journey in Varlamore. Let's do it. puzzle will depart at once. By the way, everyone, I have extremely good news. If you do not know, if you go to my Twitter or X, I actually recently received the final stuff on my rigging. So next live stream, which will be next Wednesday on the 11th, I will be debuting my model with it rigging for the very first time. So I hope everyone is excited for that, because my VTuber model will be having full-on rigging now. Because I'm excited for that. Well, here we are. Welcome to 40s. It's beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Now, I'm sure you're keen to get exploring, but Prince Idzor is very keen to meet with you first. You mentioned he'd be sending some people to meet with me. Yes, the vessel trends that then you just to the west by the stairs up to the pallet. Why don't you head on over and introduce yourself? All right. Talk to. Is this the one? I believe so. Doesn't look like much. Alright, now I can go ahead and start Twilight Promise. And interesting enough, Twilight Promise, I guess, is the quest you're supposed to do as soon as you get here anyway, from what I'm seeing. Hey, I recognize you two. You were part of the Grayson to Varrock. Indeed we were. More than part of, will organize the whole thing, as was our duty. The prince could have contributed. Do not air your dirty laundry in public, brother. I had to get a drink though. The prince wished to speak with you. He awaits you at the temple. Where do I find this temple? Oh, the other side of the bazaar south of here. Okay, guess I should get going then. Indeed. So go this way. Go into the temple here. And then talk to this guy. I know your face. I have seen it 1,000 times before. I think you must be confused with somebody else. We've never met. Yes and no. This is our first encounter, and yet I know you better than most. You wear the face of my only true companion. You wear the face of death. Your only companion is death? You should probably get out more. I love how that says. That's funny. You jest, as your kind often do. Is that how you drown out those screams? I wonder. Is that how you hide your pain? Alright. Well, things got deep very quickly. Is this how you normally introduce yourself to someone? Through seek an introduction with the set of ridicule. They spent their days in redderous light. The darkness hides an inverted truth that they prefer to shy away from. Right. So, who actually are you? I am Diesel, Thuris of Rennick. I already know. You are the one that saved the life of my counterpart. Then, so these are two of you? So there are two of you? Yes. As the of render, I led the set of render. My counterpart, Cerebus, leads the Church of Ritos. Alright. I meant to be meeting Prince Izzle here. Yes, you are. He is speaking with Severus down in the crypt. Not a place you normally find a Thilic of Randa, but the prince desired the privacy only Rennick can offer. Alright. I better head down now. Farewell. Climb down. Wow. Alright. So I go through this gate. Right here. Shrines are down here. Interesting. Priest is Prince Itza of Arkin. Ah, there you are. Is of Adventurer. I don't believe we properly met my father. This is Silvus, the Thilkin of Randos, and the man whole life you saved. Your father? I didn't realize you were related. Sorry, very funny stuff. All a bit of a convoluted mess as well. I'm I'll be sure to tell you all about it as at some point. For now, though, Cold-Fire meet Civilus. Civilus meet Cold-Fire. Nah, my child. It is an honor to meet with you. Well, it not for you. I may well already be making my journey to Iter. On behalf of both myself and Rander, I thank you. Well, let's not start celebrating just yet. There's a reason why we're lurking in this crypt. Sorry about that, but the way I've have much rather given you a proper welcome on your arrival, but given these circumstances, it probably best we take a bit more care. It's not a problem, though I did have a interesting encounter on my way here. Ah, the Thuris twin. Fascinating pair, aren't they? Fascinating pair, aren't they? Actually, I was talking about Missa. I met her upstairs. Oh, you met her? My deepest sympathies. Miss Tuz is her sake play a essential role in our lives. You should not judge her harshly. You're quite right, of course. But anyway, shall we get down to business? Sounds like a plan. Hustle. So we have quite a problematic. We have quite a I'm butchering this word. In our hands. My mother isn't too happy, oddly enough, and had tasked me with sorting it all out. Someone wants our dear Thillic dead, and we have no idea who. All we know is that they were in Varlamore. They were a Valorinanon. Oh, a Valorinanon who has access to the mainland before the treaty was signed. Surely that limits the option a fair bit. Right, you are. Profile. In fact, it limits them to just the members of our little delegation. In other words, myself, Sarah, the Theros twin, and our return of knights. Now, I don't think it was me, and I'm guessing you didn't try to aggravate your business, Assassin Sirius. I'd like to think I have done a better job if I had. Too right. Very sloppy work. A top example of how not to assassinate someone. Still, probably best we track them down all the same. So that leaves the Thuris twins and the knights. Eris and Fur are loyal children of Rio. They would not wish to see my death. Those knights should also be loyal children of Rune, but I agree they are far more likely candidates. Let us interview them and see what we can find. Sirius, until we have this matter sorted, you should remain here in the capital. The place will be the safest place. The palace will be the safest place. My bad. Nonsense! I am the Thorek of Rados. Shoot. And I have a duty to the people. I must return to the Theramus and at once. The Theramus does not offer the protection of the palace. You've be an easy target there. I am the chosen messenger of Ritos. We would not have a coward. He would not have cowered and hide. I will return to the Theramat. Well, this is a terrible idea that's definitely going to blow up in all our faces later, but it seems you have made your decision. However, I insist that you keep me personally accompanying you. My child, I would be delighted to have you as a traveling companion. Profile, since Sirius here seems keen on letting his killer have another go, I'll need to invest the knights on your own. Investigate the knights on your own. I'm sure I can manage that. Killer heads up to the place and find the Thoras twins. They deal with all the fun admin work. They'll know where those knights can be found. I'll get to it right away. Then it sounds like we're all set. Then may the sun light your way. Thus, my child. All right. Grab some more water here. Nice. Now go this way to the twins, I'm betting. I gotta go talk to the twins again. The twins aren't there though, but they're in the palace this time. It seems the prince has a new chore for us. Not. You do not know that. Why else would he have sent the adventurer back to us? You two are quite the pair, aren't you? Thank you. I do not believe that was a compliment, brother. Oh well, let's get to it then. What does the prince need now? He asks. Let me check something real quick. Okay. He asked me to investigate the knights who were part of the Legis to Varlamore. He suspects one of them may have been involved in the plot to kill Terrican. Has he forgotten that he himself led the knights for Varlamore? Surely he be best placed to deal with any of their wrongdoings. He's saying that Severus in case there any attempt on his life. It is wise to keep Theriac under close protection, and we are well placed to support this endeavor. If you say so. The Theriac constructs of 6 knights, given recent events, I require they make us aware of their actions. I suggest you seek them out and ask them to return here. All Gran and Tara should be in the bazaar. Neil will be at the counter. Then and Azar are somewhere in outer 40, likely at the pub. Mara will be at the Colosseum. What if any refuse to come? This crest will mark you as a representative of the Queen herself. Show it to them and they will not refuse. Not unless the fancy wielder themselves as the traitor, which doesn't seem likely. There we go, got the fan request now. First one to talk to are the one in the bazaar. Knights of Varlamore. Hello there. Nessa, can I help you? Endo and Talis need you to return to the palace. If that will, so I have proof. Well, it just so happened I have this. Well, we're not going anywhere until our work here is done. If you want us back at the palace, you best help. I can do that. What do you need? A band of thieves has been active here recently, but we came up with a way to track them down. We planted a nice shiny amulet on one of the stalls. Sure enough, it was stolen soon after. Find the amulet and tell us who was carrying it. We can then follow them right to the rest of their group. How will I find it? Beat them to their own game. Go looking through a few pockets. Well, this doesn't sound totally unorthodox, but fair enough. I'll be right back. Okay. Pickpocket. Found it. Do you have the amulet? I have it right here. That man in the blue over there had it. Good work. He'll lead us right to those thieves. So you'll return to the palace now? We'll be there once the thieves are dealt with. It won't take this long. Well, good luck then. You give the knight the amulet. Woo! I'll be right back. I check on something. Father, what are you doing? Ah. All right. Apollo? No. Hello there. I'm here on behalf of Idris and Furtheres. They need you to return to the palace immediately. You working for the Tharas friend? Do you have proof? Yes, I do. Fair enough. I'm happy to return to the palace, but I can't until I finish my work here. What is it you doing? Maybe I can help get it done faster. With the recent opening of the kingdom, the quarter has become much busier. Good for business, of course, but not so good when it comes to smugglers. I've had a tip-off that a ship here involved in weapon smuggling, but we don't know which one. If you find the crate of weapons and tell me what ship it from, I'll be able to return. Hey, McGriffin! I'll be able to return I will be able to return to the palace much faster. Sounds easy enough. You say that now, but there's no shortage of crates around here. Thankfully, the tip-off did give us some information that might help you find it. The crate should be on the dock rather than on a ship. It is standard size and isn't part of a stack. It directly next to 2 barrels of fish and opposing a branch. Good to know. I'll get to it and let you know what I find. Hey, McGriffin, by the way. How you doing? I appreciate you able to swing by. I'm in Varlamore today. I'm doing Varlamore quests tonight. Search. Alright, I found the one with the weapons. Right. Part 2. Any luck finding that crate? Yes, I found it. The ship it from is called the Fortean Spark. Perfect. That my war queue is done then. I'll return to the palace shortly. Great. Alright, now I need to go this way. Talk to the Varlamore, Knights of Varlamore in the pub outside the wall. It says outside the wall, so right here I'm guessing. What is that we're pointing to on the map thing? Hello. Well, look who it is. I don't know you. Oh, I told you not to have that last one. Look at you. Stop whistling, whining. Stop whining. I'm fine. Doing good. Training some divination. Oh, McGriffin, you're training some divination on RuneScape 3 right now? That's nice. Divination is such a pain in the butt grind to do for that skill. They need something to help with that, I feel, in RuneScape 3. Make it a little more palatable because it's so like short, it's a repetitive one to grind and it's tedious. Right. The two of you have been asking to report. Right. The two of you have been asking to report to the palace as soon as you can. Report? I don't think so. It's our day off. Yeah, I'm nearly. Oh, you're nearly level 115, McGriffin? Wow. You've been on a heck of a grind then. Sorry, but I have this crest here that say otherwise. Ah, now that's going to be a problem. How so? Alas, Hill can't go showing up to the palace in this state. We need to shovel her up. Well, the nearest fountain. There's one outside the gate just to the east of here, but how does a fountain help? Well, there's nothing like a little dunk to sober you up a bit. Come with me. Oh, we're going somewhere new? How exciting! Oh gosh. Oh gosh. And they actually have to follow you too. Wow, that. Do I have to talk to her? This way. Okay. Yep, I do. Really? Talk to. Now let's get the cutscene. I have a feeling I know what's gonna happen. Oh no, not what I thought was gonna happen, honestly. I thought we was just gonna grab them and throw them all into the water. Into the whole fountain or something. That would be funny. Oh boy, feel a bit better now? Not exactly. Well, it will have to do. You'll need over you'll need it over at the palace. This day is the worst. Fine, I'll head over there soon. I literally thought our characters were gonna just push her into the fountain or something. Not casually have them wet their own head like that. Talk to. Hi there. Sorry, but I'm waiting for someone. Well, you might need to meet with them some other time. You'll need it back at the palace. You don't work for the palace. Why would they send you? I'm working directly for the prince, showed the crest. Brand new here, and I already working for the prince. Already brand new here and already working for the Prince Stragus? Maybe, but like I said, you'll need it at the palace. And I'll return there eventually. First, I'm here for some training, but it seems my training partner is nowhere to show. Uh, hmm. You look like you know a thing or two. You can take his place. I can. Yes, join me in the Colosseum for some training. Once we've done, I'll return to the palace. Oh, and bring 2 detect styles in, in with you. I want some variants, and it will make me test my faith of Gridkus. I'm ready, let's do this. Karaz! Attack. I'm guessing about like halfway, like 50 HP I need to switch. There we go. Nice. You fought well in there. I should train with you more often. So, you'll return to the palace now? Yes, I head over there shortly. Perfect, thanks. Nice. By the way, for anyone who new to the stream or just coming in, make sure to like, subscribe, and turn on that notification for each stream so you don't miss out on any upcoming streams that I may be having. especially since I just got rigging done for my model, and I am going to be debuting it next Wednesday. For anyone who don't know, I am Ko-Fire Gaming. I am a primordial dragon. To be more precise, I have primordial powers over the code, primordial code, and primordial fire. That's a little bit of my lore for my model right there. So, and I really enjoy covering game lore like the lore in RuneScape and lore in like Warframe. However, I am planning on branching out some, so make sure to stay tuned for any more of that. Have you spoke to all the knights? Yes, they should be here soon. 6 knights, but likely only 1 traitor. How do you intend to work out who it is? You team up with any dragon riders? Wait, what? Have I teamed up with any dragon riders? Are you referring to in RuneScape 3 lore, the dragon riders in RuneScape 3 lore? Or something completely different? Well, I'm going to guess asking nicely won't work. After they'll pick for the knights were granted beds in the Kara's headquarters, just west of here. I would suggest you search there for anything of note. We'll keep the knights busy until you've done. Okay, I'll be back soon. Yes, yes, so yes, or Eleganor. Eleganor? Oh, yes. So, technically, since I'm a primordial dragon, I'm more akin to like if anything, lore standing for RuneScape. I would be more akin to like how the dragon can. Because technically in my lore, I sealed myself away. And I'm not originally from Gilnor type thing, and I sealed myself away in a bubble of space and stuff to control my particular power of mine that I wasn't able to fully control at the time. Only to finally, when I got control over it, it wounded up being a completely different like universe. The old universe was just completely like gone, and I wound up coming to a brand new universe. No clue why, and like similar to how the Dragonkin are. Oh, so you are going to be freed by a slime? Am I going to be freed by a slime? No. I actually wound up freeing myself, and not realizing how much time passed. Oh my word, I know what you're referencing with being freed by a slime is. That is from the anime called, that time I got reincarnated as a slime. Which is actually a pretty good anime for anyone who don't know. I haven't seen it. I do highly recommend you go see it. It's a very fun slice of life type isekai anime. Let's see here. long have you waited, so perhaps you're different now. As long last, you have been graced with the most glorious of duties, for the day of our destiny is fast approaching. The Delican will soon travel to the east, and you will be select to accompany him. You must ensure he never return. Only with his desire can twilight promise begin. Only with his demise will we see the final dawn. Oh, interesting. I don't know if this is a spoil, but the dragon come back later in the funniest. Oh yes, I've seen every current episode of that anime. And yeah, it's I think it's season 2. We get the dragon that comes back. I'm pretty sure most people would see that portion of the anime by now, I would guess. If you haven't seen it, then I apologize if I spoiled anything for you. Uh, but yeah, Rimuru is the main, character, and he's a slime, basically. And, uh, I hold the light. You know how he's already overpowered in the anime? Well, I've heard he's even more overpowered in the manga. And then if you read the light novel, Rimuru in the anime is even more broken in the light novel. Talk to hey Kofio, would you like to come and perform in a mine show? Yeah. To be fair, they said they was trying to have him return in episode 1, so it was just a matter of time. True, that is true. Though we haven't gotten to the part of the really good part of that anime of how to, of that anime, I will say. That anime, there were part of it uh that is in the light novel and manga that is amazing. Try. And we're literally just one step away from getting that part, and I don't know if they'll ever release it, honestly, because that particular part is just so that's when you get the real fighting with Rimuru and actually him being truly serious with stuff. Lean. Alright, glass wall. I got mine boots and mine top. Did you find any of the Colors' headquarters? I found a letter to one of the knights. It seemed that Velen is our traitor. You are sure? The letter describes him to have arranged the death of the Delican. It also mentions someone called It mentions something called Twilight's Promise and something else called the Final Dawn. then I would like Velen has more explaining to do. This should be fun. Oh, that's a weird looking weapon he has there, I just realized. Velen, step forward. Velen, you have been found to be a traitor to the Knights of Varlamore. What? I don't understand. We know your attempt to arrange the model of Silicon of Rios. Do you have anything to say about this? This isn't true. Someone must have set me up. Your lies mean nothing here. Your guilt has already been proven. No, this isn't right. For you, this is the only thing that's right. Well, that interesting weapon he has is apparently very powerful and can just one-shot an individual. The rest of you are dismissed. Can I have his sword? Can I please have his sword? I like the look of his sword. You killed him! What? Were you expecting that we invite him to sit down for dinner and drinks? I don't know how they do things where you come from, but you in Varlamore now, this is how we deal with traitors. We should have questioned him. Now we have no idea who he was working for. Well, it done now, so little point dwell on it. Little point. While my brother may have been a touch too harsh, he is right. What done is done. You should return to the prince and let him know. Fine. The listeners said they were going to bring to something called the Theramat. Makes sense. The Theramat was the central of all regions, and Varlamore, the Therakan, would have been eager to return to his home. You found the Theramats atop Wrecker Rise, but it quite a walk from here. You should speak with Rune Kessel outside about the faster method of travel. You should not waste time. The prince will be eager to hear what you discovered. Alright, I'll go and see. Alright, so, where's a close bank? I know there's a bank here. Right there. There's the bank. I gotta go to the bank real quick. Now, since I got that, go ahead and throw the mine boots and mine top in. Is that my first time getting? Yeah, I think that's my first time getting any of the mine outfit. I just realized. Alright, go over to here. Talk to Regulus Central southeast of the plaza, right here. It was supposed to be talk to, not travel. Travel. Talk to. Listen, adventurer. Do you wish to return to Barak? Second one. I was told to ask you about getting to the Thalamas. Ah, Kara, well, you be presented to know that Prince Ura has already granted me permission to give you my own crystal? That's right. And I've already picked out the perfect one. Here is Ryu. She finished training not too long ago and has been eagerly awaiting her first rider. Okay. Now Ryu here isn't as experienced as Peter, so don't expect her to be taking you too far. However, she's more than capable of flying anywhere in Varlamore, provide that somewhere situational to land. Oh shoot. You'll find that we already have plenty of landing sites all across the kingdom, and more are being built all the time. So you could possibly even build a few of your own if you wanted. Now, why don't you two properly introduce yourselves to each other? I have the perfect thing here to help you with that. Alright, the feed. Hello, Rune. I have something here for you. Oh. That one probably a guy, but this one a female, if I had to guess by the hell thing. I reckon she let you ride her now. So, this is where I'm at now. Towards Sunset Coast. Pelican. Where am I supposed to be going again? Travel it to Thelma, which is right here. Part 2. Missile profile, welcome to Thoromat. Nessa, my child. So, how did your investigation go? I found a letter to one of the knights, Varlamore. The letter instructed him to arrange the death of Sylvus. Thermus, one of my own knights. I will need to swiftly deal with this. Well, there's actually no need. Milliken killed him as soon as we found out. Ah, excellent. Such should be the fate of a traitor, of all traitors. But Eric killed him before we could even question him. That's unfortunate. It would have been good to know who he was working for. No matter, though, I'm sure we'll find another way to get to the bottom of this. Does it not bother you how quickly it killed him? Is it not a bit odd? Here the in Varlamore justice is delivered swiftly and harshly. It may have taken that a bit too little, but there's not much we can do about that now. But do you find it suspicious? I find a letter perfectly implicating one of the knights, but he then quickly killed before he can be questioned. Seems like a pretty good way to cover things up, don't you think? The Diller family have loyally served the rulers of Varlamore since the death of Emperor Empress. For one of them to be a traitor is unthinkable. It dangerous association indeed. That said, the family does have a bit of history. How so? My family has not always ruled Varlamore. In fact, it was the Dulles' family who does region for the majority. Oh, who reigned for the majority of the kingdom's history. That all ended when all ended when good old Emperor decided the kingdom to be a new empire. He's celebrated by going on a nice little motor spree. Once wool, lettle, and deal old Emperor found himself without a head. Had that not happened, the throne would have eventually passed down to Phyllis, I think. I believe she the sliding order of the two. Right. And you don't think that might be good reason for Hold and Ellis to be traitors? Infinite Death was over 100 years ago. His family has no love for him then, and they loyally serve the Aka's sin. Yes, very true, but Kofire has valid concerns. We need to be careful of absolution, but it seems it would be wise for us to keep an eye on the two of them from now on. Now, Kofire, did your investigation uncovered anything? The letter I found mentioning two things, Twilight's Promise and the Final Dawn. Twilight's Promise? I've never heard of that. I wonder if it has anything to do with the Twilight OSRS. Twilight OSRS? A nice regional cult that has an unhealthy section with the end of the world. I've never caused any major problems before. They've never caused any major problems before, so we'll mostly let them be. However, given the recent relevancy, perhaps it's time to pay a little closer attention to their dealings. And the final dawn, what's that? Nothing more than blasphemy. It is not something we should waste our time talking about. As you can see, the final dawn is a bit of a controversial topic. It's a regional belief, an unofficial religious belief. It is unofficial religious belief considered the end of the world. Oddly enough, our friends in the Twilight Hemisphere are big fans of it. Where can I learn more about the final dawn? It's not something I care to know about, but if anyone around here were to know, it would be Meccarin. The said of Richerin are responsible for maintaining the libraries here. They include dealing with any forbidden materials. Methuselah returned to the Theranos shortly before we did. She is around here somewhere. All right, I'll go and see if she can help me. All right, there we go. Wow, that was a lot of reading now. We meet again, not a chance encounter. I see, for it is clear that you want something. I was hoping you could help me with some information. Quite possibly the scent of Redwin know better than most that time sees the end of all things. When we are gone, the remainder knowledge must be passed on, lest it be lost forever. Yes, that you're describing now is a book, a familiar with the concept. But what is a book without the right reader? Words can be misunderstood, misconstructed, that assume those words were even right to begin with. Oh my word. Why do I feel like this character has like a mindset similar to me? Think of all that we believe to know, all those words we have read. How many were the truth, I wonder? Oh my word, yeah, that's it's kind of like when it comes to written tests at times, you gotta also make sure that if it meant for history based type stuff, you gotta also make sure that it's not embellishing lies within the writing as well. I'm guessing what it's referring to. Okay, well, before we go down another rabbit hole, I'm looking for information on the final dawn. The final dawn? This is something I can help with. But first, to understand the final dawn, you must understand Zelicon. Zelicon, that's a fascinating word. The word is a gift to us from those who walked the land before we did. They knew the truth of the world in a way we can only dream of. We call them the Old Ones. They understood the importance of passing on their knowledge. So much of what we know comes from them. So the So what is Zelakun? Our world indulges in ways we cannot comprehend, but like all things, it will not do so forever. It light will one day die, but this is not something to be feared. It is something to be embraced. Well, do you see the you see we part of a cycle, something far larger than ourselves. When the time comes, Rio and Sarah will come together as one, constructing these lands in holy fire, consuming these lands in holy fire. Unite until there is nothing left but ash. But even in ash, embers remain. From those embers, a new well will be born, and the cycle will continue once more. This is the Zelican. So, you think the world will one day end? That's quite something. I mean, technically, if we were to go off of any RuneScape 3 lore, yeah, the world almost kind of almost wound up coming to an end if it wasn't for the fact that the elder gods were to what is it? The elder gods got pretty much dwarfed in stuff. I think it was the young elder gods. Not think, not think. No, this knowledge is a gift, one that was passed down to us from the old ones. But you said it yourself. Knowledge passed down can be misconstructed. How can anyone know the truth for sure? It not like there are any of these old ones around for us to ask. Indeed, and that is why this is just a interpret. Uh, there are those out there in another territory, the final dawn. And what do they believe? They do not just believe that the world will end, they believe it is their duty to make it happen. They see it as their significant purpose and will stop at nothing to make it so. These people you speak of the Twilight Empress. It is said that they were among those with this belief. I guess I better. Coalfire! I need you outside now. We have a little bit of a situation. Okay. A little bit of a situation? You say, we're getting attacked by cultists. I don't think that's no little bit of a situation if you ask me. There we go. Oh no, one of the gods died. We had one of the gods died. No! What happened? I'm sorry, my prince, but we're not sure. None of the tackles made it inside, but Darius has disappeared. Darius? Surely not. Thankfully, the blade missed his heart, but we should get him to the capital as soon as possible. Yes, of course. Ensure no time is wasted. Of course, my friends. We'll go at once. Well, this has been a bit of a mess. What do we do now? I'm not sure yet. No doubt Mother will quickly learn about what happened here while we wait to hear from her. I'll get thinking about what next move will be. That, in that case, I'll make sure to keep checking in. Thank you, Elissa, Phyllis, for now. And may the sunlight guide, may the sun light your way. I'm gonna say guide your way. Wow. That quest took an hour, I think, to complete. All right, there we go. Post. Congrats. Yeah, thank you. That was a good long quest though. And my thieving just went up too. That's nice. Let me check the map here. What's this quest? The Heart of Darkness? Let me look that up just to see. The Heart of Darkness, right here. I do not have the stats for that. Good to know. At first light, I don't have the stats for the first light. I know that for a fact. Oh, let me check. Twilight Temple, though. Right here. The Final Dawn. Final Dawn. Let's see here. Do I have the stats for that? Nope, I do not. How about this one? I can do this one. Television full teleport statement. Okay, yeah, I can do this one. All it requires is 3K of gold. There's also one called the Frog. It's like the tail. This one, let me check this one out. I just need any axe for this one, and I can do it here. Alright, so go ahead and... Do you use the wiki quest guide? Yes, I do. I do use the wiki quest... I do use the wiki quest guide. However, I also use another thing with it. Sunrise Coast. Let me double check here. If I were to do the Sunrise Coast, that I need to do the Locust Oasis. So hunter gear, I'm guessing. Nope. Go heal. Do you use the wiki? Yeah, I do use the wiki, but I also use Rune Light plugin as well on top of it. So I can look at what I got here on the what asks that I need and stuff for certain quests with the Ruin Light plugin to help me. Thread though. To the bank. And I can also bank all my melee gear. There we go. Now, since we're dealing with this, pull out the adamant axe. The riveting tale of lily pads, whatever. Lily pad labeled dependent. Which is way over here. Happy Bala. That one got a hat on, while this one, well, some of these other ones don't. Talk to. Hello. You, I bet you're with them. Them? The frogs. Frogs? What are you on about? Ah, I see. So you're gonna play dumb, are you? Well, I won't fall through your lies. I promise I have no idea what you're talking about. If you explain, maybe I can help you. Those frogs on the other side of the oasis, they out to get us. All of us. If someone doesn't kill them all, we'll be living our lives as their slaves. Oh, you sounding pretty crazy there, bud. I see. How about I head over there and take a look? You want to go near them? Well, then you're a fool. I will watch from a safe distance as they dine on your corpse. Okay, then. Well, providing that doesn't happen, I'll be back shortly to let you know what I found. That's hard not to laugh at. Someone I use. Awesome. I used that when I got back into RuneScape a month ago, and I'll be. It'll be amazing. Good luck with and have fun on your grind, brother. Thank you. By the way, make sure to use Ruin Light, for if you're playing old school RuneScape at all. It really helps a lot, with a lot of these quests. That's why you see it, like, do this for me and stuff. Hello there. Hang on, you can talk? Well, of course we can talk, silly. Why wouldn't we be able to? Well, I guess I just never considered it before. We live in a world where giant lizards have wings flying around and a respective high contribute fluids from their throat. They expel highly combustible fluids from their throat. But you never considered a frog could talk? Well, when you put it like that, well, now that we'll establish a remarkable language capability, how about some introductions? I'm Sue, and this is Gray over there. You have over there. You have Dave and Jane, and good old Mr. Lonesome over there is Crucible. Pleased to meet you. I'm Cofile 506. Well, Cofile 506, what can we do for you? Well, there's a guy over there that thinks you're all evil. Evil? We're not evil. We're just on strike. I'm sorry, what? We're on strike. Fair work requirement requires fair treatment, and we've had enough of this nonsense. But what do you do? What are you striking from? Oh, oh my word. Oh, well, I can't really remember. It's been so long that we've gone and totally forgotten. Hey, Greg, why are we on strike? No idea. I've been on strike my whole life, just like my pa and his pa before him. At this point, it's kind of a family tradition. I know it because of him. Total thoughts that monster spending being every day mistreating us. That monster spent every day mistreating us. If he ever wanted to see any work from us, he needs to start showing some basic respect. Two rights, grade 2 rights. What reason does he have to think we're evil anyway? Well, he's one of those capitalists, isn't he? They see a worker demanding fair rights and they go loopy. Can't have any getting in the way of their profit margins. Oh my word. It's a quest all about, oh my word. Actually, he never mentioned anything about work. He seems to think you're out to overthrow humanity. Overthrow humanity? What a lot of nonsense. We love humans. Gray here one of has one as a pet once. Ah, those were the days. I always loved my Seraphim. Such a shame about the accident. Okay, this is a little weird, but it wouldn't. It wasn't your fault, Gray. It wasn't your fault. Anyway, if this crap thinks, if this crap thinks we're plotting to overthrow humanity, what he planning to do about it? I am not too sure. He did mention at one point something about killing you all. He want to what? He want to kill us? Well now, I think we should overthrow humanity. Wait, no! Wait, no! Yeah, we've been treated like second-class citizens for too long. The revolt starts today. Wait, how about peace? Peace intrigues me. I suppose peace could be fun. There would need to be some assignment, though. Wouldn't want you guy going back on your word? Right. Well, how about I go and ask him what contributes he'll be willing to accept? Well, that just sounds swell. Okay, I'll be back shortly. Okay, that's a interesting set of dialogue I had to read though. And kind of a little funny too. Talk to. The frogs didn't kill you? This is unexpected. Well, I had a chat with them and they're open to engaging in some peace talks. Peace? The hypocrisy. After everything they've done, they think peace is an option? Absolutely not. Okay, but what exactly have they done that means peace isn't an option? Oh, well. Well, you know. Huh? They just. Well? Yes? Look, I can't remember, but they must have done something. I know, my brain. Yes, I'm starting to think that, well, the problems lies as well. They must have taken my brain. That's why I can't remember. You tell them I want my brain back. So you're willing to negotiate peace in exchange for your brain? Negotiate? I don't negotiate with monsters. I don't think they're monsters. They actively seem somewhat friendly. Well, do they have a leader? I'm not sure. Well, you go tell them that I only negotiate with the leader. Every day I find further questioning my life choices. Fine, I'll go ask them about the leader. Oh my word, this is like, wow. Alright, I can talk to this one. Hello again. Have you found out what piece contribute the gravelly guts has? Sort of. He seemed open to the idea of pizza, but he will only negotiate with your leader. Do you have a leader? Oh well, not really. Nah, we're more about something leadership. We did consider starting a union at one point, but Dave messed up the paperwork. Well, would you be interested in having a leader? A change of our political circumstances, that quite the thing to undergo. Yeah, especially in time of war. Still, maybe we need to mix things up. We've been saying for a while now that we've been suggesting perhaps this is just the thing we need. There would need to be an electoral, of course. Election, of course. Do you have a process for that sort of thing? Absolutely. We use a first past the post system, then everyone votes based on a server hopping couplet. Come again? Oh, it's a very simple and clever performance that finishing performance will finish hopping and everyone else votes on which they thought was the best. The one with the most votes wins. I see. Well, I don't, but for the sake of my sanity, let's say I do. Shall we call an election then? Sounds like a wonderful idea. There is just the small matter of Kebus. Kebus? That's right, you see, while you were gone, he told the others about the whole killing us all business. Now I must admit, emotions did run a bit high, especially for Kebus. Once he learned about the election, he will almost definitely want to put himself forward, and I'm afraid he has little interest in peace. I mean, can you blame the guy? Kiribis was once the lead of the frog of humanity, humanity society. The guy loves humans, but after what they did to his favorite plant, some wonder wounds won't heal. So, you're saying Kuro can't win the election? The idea of rigging an election is one that fills my democratically gloved heart with terror. But yes, we will need to do that. Oh, it's okay if we're the one doing it, right? Not in these slight tests, but I do love the positive attitude. Besides, the alternate is all out war with humanity, which we very much need to avoid. So, how do we ensure Caliban can't win the election? The hop-off scene will see the candidates hop from the store to the lily paddy. Now, if current lily paddy had an unfortunate hole in it, okay, I guess I am off to sabotage a lily paddy. Just be careful of Dave and Jane. Those stickers for the rule. Stickers for the rule. I'm afraid you can't let them see you. Alright, now go over here. Talk to. Hello there, have you heard about the election? Isn't it thrilling? It's definitely a word that should be used to describe this situation. Anyway, speaking of the election, I need to inspire the lily. No, you can't. No, can you do? No, can do. We've got them all set up nicely. Can't be letting anyone mess things up, can we? Of course not, but don't you think it would be wise for a third party just to give a quick once over? Besides, the two of you deserve a break. Well, I really could do with a bit of a rest, not to mention the fact that I'm serving still the lily patties are all duty. It would be wrong of us to let someone else touch them. You said you were hungry. Out of interest, what would you fancy for when the election is out of the way, of course? Oh, I'll kill for some nice tasty oranges. An orange? I didn't know frogs ate oranges. Yeah, most people think we just eat flies. We do, and we love them, but sometimes you find that you just had enough flies and fancy some more exotic. Where do you get your oranges? They grow on the trees around here. Like this one right next to us from... Yep. Just a shame we can't reach those. Look! Oranges! Sabotage. There we go. Talk to. Hello again. How are things going with the lily pad sabotage? It's all sorted. And just in time as well. The hop-off is about to begin. So who Caraba competing with? Sue, of course. Don't worry, once I win, I'll make sure these peace talks go nice and smoothly. Then shall we start? Let's. Welcome once and all to what a bounce to be a thrilling frog hop off. The strike are high, the stakes are high for this one, and indeed the future of our entire world may be at stake. Our first elector for today is Sue. Let's see what she got. What a cocoa of a hop. Excellent work. Next up, we have Carabas. Well, he's dead? I'm sorry, what? Yeah, totally slipped my mind, but he never learned how to swim. What the heck? Oh my word! A frog that never learned to swim? Are you serious right now? I'm afraid so. Kerba is now as dead as the old one, which only one contribute left standing. I can't now announce that Sue is the winner. Oh my word. Wow. That is... What? Well, now that all sorted, can we get these peace talks underway? I can't believe we killed him. Don't worry yourself. Some things like this was bound to happen at some point. His fault, really. Imagine never learning to swim. Exactly. So what does our foes want? Oh my word, that is... How does a frog not know how to swim? That is like, what? He thinks you've stolen his brain and would like it back. His brain? But we don't have his brain. Well, is there anything else you can offer him? Oh, not really. There must be something. It not like we really have much. We're frogs. All we do is eat fries along with an odd orange. Well, maybe we can still work with that. I'm sure our friend doesn't like flies. Maybe you could deal with the flies or deals with the flies here for him. Sounds like a job for us. So we of course need something in return, which is fair price pay for work. Of course. If not, we're going on strike. We're good at going on strike. And how would you like to be paid? Well, normally I say in flies, but it seems we've got that covered. Oranges? Oranges! Perfect! Oh, and orange juice as well, straight from the tap. From the tap? But orange juice doesn't. Actually, never mind. Let not complicate things further. I'll take these tomes to him and see what he say. Okay, so apparently the frogs think oranges are come straight from some random tap and not oranges, the fruit oranges themselves. Have you found the leader of the frogs? I'm only going to negotiate with the leader. Yes, the frogs have selected a leader and she has sent me with her tomes. Well, what are they? The frogs will kill the flies around the oasis and return they like to pay them in oranges. Flies, but what have the flies done wrong? Well, they spread disease and eat your food. Yes, but so did my brother. And I never wanted him dead. What else have the flies been doing? I don't know. You seem convinced the frogs were out to get you before. Maybe the flies are as well. The flies are out to get me? Is this really true? You know what? Sure, the flies want you dead and they plan to do it tonight. The monsters! So, are you willing to make this deal with the frogs? Not yet. First, I must see proof of the horrifying betrayal by the fly. Find the proof for me, and I will agree to the deal. Oh my word. Maybe my whole life is just one big nightmare. Fine. I'll find the proof. This proof. Oh my word. Oh my word. This is like, hello, how go the peace talks? He open to prospects, but he want proof that the flies are against him. He doesn't have compare, does he? He doesn't have complain, does he? Maybe it would have just been easier to kill him. How about you steal a prized possession of his and plant it on the flies? Oh, good. Now we'll adding thieves to thievery to our today's crimes. Well, it could be worse. It could be mortal. We've already committed murder. Oh gosh. Nah, that wasn't murder. Manslaughter at best? Or would it be frog slaughter? Oh. And I thought I was mad. It had to be done now. Why don't you go and find something to steal? Fine. Ah, this whole quest is making me feel like I'm gonna lose brain cells. Open chest. Alright, so go up with that one. Do, 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 do. There we go. Oh no! You unlock the chest and find a plushie inside. Of course, the plushie is the gnome child of all things. It's the gnome child. The most insane individual in the whole RuneScape universe, the gnome child. That said the most concerning thing imaginable. Hello, Lord of Deeds. Okay, wasn't that the frog that just fell into the water? Did he actually manage to get out of the water? Alright. You're back. Do you have the proof? I think I do. You see that big pile of dung the flies are gathering around? I'm sure I saw something belonging to you in it. Not the gnome child, not the god gnome, not the Gawon gnome, a gnome child. Yeah, the gnome child. It cannot be. Wait, heal. I must chest at once. Must go check the dung. I see. My worst fears have come to pass. This is the darkest day, not just for me, but for all of humanity. Return to the frog. Tell them we have a deal. And I think the frog we just killed is the frog that fell into the water, and everyone thought dead because they thought he couldn't swim. Hello. I have good news. The terms have been accepted. Wonderful. Peace at last. Oh, and it turns out Kerr was still alive after all. Kerr alive? Amazing. No, not. No, he now pronounced dead. Oh. War always has casualties. We will forever remember Kerr's sacrifice. Well said. Today will be the day remembered by all of frogkind, and much of the thanks to you. Much of it is thanks to you, Ko-File. Thanks, I only wish I had the ability to scrub the memory of all this from my brain, but as I can't, I guess I now have to carry them forever. Have you tried soap and water? Oddly enough, no. Oh my word. Oh, don't be so negative. You've done a good thing, Ko-Fire. Now go. Go and the blessings of the frogs and now and know that you're really all a true hero. Oh my lord. That is the most brain rot of quests I have ever done in RuneScape, I think. I think I lost some brain cells with that one. Alright, enhance. Uh, Alright. Completed. How did you compare the how this how this compare to the male of milk compa? Oh, well, to be fair, this I would say the lore to this is maddening, while the lore to the idea of milk is just completely like sickening. Uh, it- this is a quest of maddening, while that quest is a quest of like you you slowly come to a realization that the milk you drank wasn't milk, but actually from a milk from a male cow, which may have been semen. Which is I don't know which one is worse at the end. This one that drives you mad, or the quest that makes you drink male cow milk 2 times in the quest. Show you. There was a two. There was. You can't. Uh, you come. I, uh, yeah. Uh, I really don't know which one more worse, honestly. I couldn't tell yet. Alright, so let me check to make sure. Uh, yeah, I can do this one. Hoppy Eagle. We have Hoppy Eagles here, apparently. But this quest, actually, the lore reading is longer than the lore reading of the cow one we did. But I, at least the lore reading doesn't drive you insane. like this one does. I mean, I swear, in order for, I think with this one, literally, you're dealing with a dude that's insane, and then and I think you're going insane slightly, trying to help man a insane mind in this quest. And trying to rationalize insanity is insanity. I don't know what else to put it as. Trying to rationalize insanity causes you to go insane. Notice the utterly distance in a wealthy citizen nearby. Okay. Inspect this. Beware that the delicate normally display here is recently stolen. The Grand Museum is willing to pay a high price for information that leads to it return. Okay. A high price? I guess I am somewhat of an expert on finding things for museums. Maybe I should talk to the cover to find out some more. Alright. Curator. Talk to Curator. Nessa to you, Editor. Welcome to the Grand Museum. I hope your visit is a pleasurable one. If you have any questions about Varlamore, I'm happy to help. Could you tell me more about the empty display? Oh yes, zero debris. Quite a shame, isn't it? Do you know anything about it? I'm afraid not, but maybe I could help find it. I have managed to return stolen property to museums in the past. That would certainly be most appreciated. The local cards, they have investigated for us, but it not proving to be a very fast process so far. I was starting to consider trying to find it myself, but I'm no detective. It doesn't seem to me like anything else is even out of place. Perhaps you'll be better luck though. Maybe you could have a look around for any clues and see if you find anything wrong. I'll do that. Hopefully I can find something. Thank you. Alright, so investigate tools. Some specified tools have been left on the ground, presuming they were used for no good. Investigate. The close inspection, the glass doesn't appear to have been tampered with. It looks like the work of a expert. I don't think I'm getting a full. I don't think I'm gonna find much more just lying around. Maybe I should try asking if someone nearby saw anything. Alright. Talk to. Hello there. Nah, how can I help you? I was wondering if you've seen any unusual around the museum lately. No, I don't think so. That's a shame. Well, thanks for the help. Tourists. Hello there. Hi. How can I help you? I was wondering if you've seen anything unusual around the museum of lately. What sort of unusual? I'm looking into a missing debris display. Oh, sorry, but I don't think I can be much help. Well, thanks anyway. Citizen over here. Hello. No, how can I help you? I was wondering if no. Now, you mentioned it. I did see somebody skulking around here recently. I thought they looked a little shifty at the time. You did? Do you know where they went? They left through the front door and turned right towards the Quora's landing site. Thanks. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab me some more to drink. To be the realization. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. I didn't mean to hit travel on him. I need to make sure when I go to the dude to make sure to have the clock option. No eventual. Do you wish to return? No. 2. Have you seen anybody suspicious around? What kind of suspicious? Maybe someone carrying something out of the museums, perhaps? Well, let's see. Come to think of it, there was this one person carrying something sort of haste. He came along and asked if he could go have a go with my board. He asked if he could have a go with your board? Yes, I thought it was quite strange. I told him no, and he made his way east towards Keraton. Go to Keraton? To the Keraton? Okay, I guess I'll go and see if I can find some more leads then. Well, thanks for the help. Hey, Tim's, you have something to tell me. Okay. Holy snap! You, and, just so you heads up, the Discord thing not picking you up. Yeah, I don't have the model moving. That's going to be, next Wednesday when I should have that set up. But yeah, by the way, I have Discord, not showing your audio coming through, I just realized. Do you want me to have your audio coming through or no? Then yeah, probably not then. Uh, so I have the audio off, so you can just go ahead and tell me and, uh, uh, oh, wow. Nice. So, that means you can cover the full whole thing of that. And, now, also, that's just wow. What an idiot. Yeah. Wow. Oh, wow. So pretty much, wow. Yeah, that's definitely lawsuit worthy there. By the way, for anyone who not aware, since you can't heal his thing and you can only heal me, he's talking about an individual that might be in a huge lawsuit because he screwed over some individuals. I'm not going to name names right here. If you want to check out, apparently Morningstar, stream. Let me see if I can pull up. Oh, Drama Llama, you said? Okay, so let me pull up Drama Llama and drop his channel, link in the, side chat here because, that's, if y'all interested in any, like, of that, like, drama stuff, I highly suggest checking out Drama Llama because apparently some stuff that went down, just tonight sounds pretty entertaining. If y'all entertained in any of that, let me try and find the actual channel here. Uh, yeah, it sounds like it. I gotta check this out uh, after the, oh, oh, yeah. Like, oh, no, 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 he's not that. He's not that special needs. I don't even think he has autism, so I think he just have ADHD, personally. Yeah, with my last live stream, I got that, and wow, I also got, I think it was over 100 views on my, I think it was 115 views on that stream alone, which was like, wow, that blew my mind for that. Let me go here, Control V. There's the actual, I think, stream in question, and then here's the uh copy and then paste this, and then that's the actual channel. Make sure to check out Drama Llama and show them some love because uh they make sure to give them some subscribe and make sure to hit that like on that stream, get it as spread out as possible, because the person they are actually talking about in that is somebody that I don't have the best of terms with either, and I would love to see that stream blow up even after it going live. So go ahead and give them some love, subscribe to them, and let's dive right back into the stream with the questing and stuff. And thank you for letting me know about that, Tim's. Yep. Yeah. Uh, perfect. Perfect. And Adam apparently came in the side chat as well and said, steal the lobster. You need to steal the lobster. Steal his stuff. uh, see ya. All right, now let's go ahead and, apparently need to talk to this guy. Can I help you? Okay. Have you seen a man with a case? Why do you want to know? Well, I'm looking for something I think he might have taken. I don't think people would really like us talking all about their travel. Though I could use a hand. Think you could do us a small favor? As long as it is just the one's favor. Will I really hope this doesn't devolve into more favors like once the quest one small favor did. I doubt it does. We've been meaning to get our old cells stitched up, but I've been I've had a chance I've had the chance to get away, and I have done it. It hard to believe that Trader Sen had these clothes enchanted to re-stretch themselves, so we can't ruin them, but these sales were too much to ask for. Some people pillage us. I suppose I can help with that. Perfect. There's a craft store just down the road. They should be able to fix them up. Alright. How come I get a feeling I need to get the money? Let me pull out money here. Bank. Go here. Go here. And then go here. Pull out. It's 3K. I just need one favor. Just one more. Adam? No. No. We are not doing one small favor quest all over again. I swear, that quest is one of those quests that is made so long for no good reason. It's just one small favor after one small favor builds up to make a domino effect, and it's annoying. And I went to the wrong thing I need to talk to. Here to do some crafting. I've got some supplies that might help. Okay. I was hoping for some help. What sort of help? I've got these sails that need fixing up for the charter ship and the Cora. The crew thought you could help. Oh, in that case, I'll help you out just as long as you can do me a small favor. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Go on then. Oh my word. Okay, let me see here real quick. Alright. There we go. By the way, Adam, I just gave you mod permission. And don't worry, this quest will quickly turn into that and try the legendary quest. All I ask is that you tell the charter crew that Emma said thanks for the largest shipment they brought in. Oh, what a relief. I will be sure to pass on the message when I get there. Yeah, holy crud, that is such a relief. Wow, that is such a relief right there. Because yeah, I'm having flashbacks. Yeah, I was too, for a moment. Perfect, now hand those sails over. Here you go. Let's see, thread. Grab some of that. Tie off this end here. There you have it. They might not look the prettiest, but they be sturdy enough for the job at least. Thanks. Take care. Alright. I was having some serious flashbacks though for a moment. Having to deal with, thinking I was gonna have to deal with some stuff. And I see Adam just hopped on RuneScape 3 and not Old-School RuneScape. Because I guess my game reminded him of RuneScape in a hole, so he decided to just hop on RuneScape instead of RuneScape Old School, which is what I play. Adam, I I think I did this one. You think you've done this quest? No, you haven't if you've never played the old school game because this area is exclusive to old school RuneScape. Oh, wrong thing. I just need to talk. Can I help you? So, would that man be. So, about that man with the case. Challenge accepted, you said, huh? Okay. I can guarantee you this whole region where I'm at is not in RuneScape 3. It's an old school as well, and Mick Griffin can, which is also probably still in the chat, can vouch for this. Oh, great! You meant you meant to get our cells fixed up, right? Here they are. Oh, and Azra said thanks for the latest shipment. That's great. Always nice to hear from a happy customer. Anyway, the man with the case, gray hair fella, right? Yeah, he came by asking if he could have a go with our boat. Told him that not really how this works. And then what? Where did he go? He explained how it does work, and he then asked to take us to take him to Port Sarin. Port Sarin, I see, thanks. Alright. So, chart to Port Sarin here. For us. Talk to. Hi, can I help you? Voyager. What? I did. Voutage. Don't know what you said? Really? Can I help you? More options. Here we are. Have you seen a gray hair man with a case? Yeah, I know the one came all the way from Fort Flynn, right? That's right. Do you know where he went? Wandered up north. I think said something about trying to get a hold of some ruins. I see. Thanks for the help. Alright, so I know where I'm going next. Part 2. Hello. Have you seen a gray-haired man with a cape? Oh, the one with the monocle. Yes, he did come in. Let me guess. He asked if he could have a go with your ruins. What does that even mean? No, he came in looking to buy some ruins, but he didn't really know what he was looking for. Where did he go? I don't know. He took a look at my stock, but didn't seem to be aware. Didn't seem he wanted. He then left. Have you gotten any idea what ruins he was looking at? I did take some notes. It was driving me crazy trying to make sense of it. Could I take a look? Be my guest. Good luck making sense of them. All right. One that lets me travel but not fight. 3 that needs to grab not not weaken. 1 that does make fruit but instead make gold. Oh, and apparently Adam just made and got on through Steam Old-School RuneScape. However, I highly suggest you use Rune Light, Adam, for it. It improves quality of the game so much. What could this mean? And I believe I do have you on my friends list. Oh, what the? I should still have you on my friends list, though. If you're using the same Jagex account, it should show the names, but, it doesn't look like it. I'm also on a members world, so if you don't share the same Jagex account, your membership, you're gonna be in free to play if you haven't renewed your membership. I need to go to the lock. Alright, so that will the Varlamore teleport thing come in handy. It crashed. Wait, RuneScape crashed on you through Steam? Regular old-school RuneScape crashed on you through Steam. Are you kidding me? This bring back good memories, though. Yeah, I have a plugin that improves the graphics of the game a lot. So technically this is similar to what it would have looked like when it was in Rune HD era of RuneScape 2. While my game, while without it, the graphics are even worse than this. I have the, what's the plugin called again? The 117 HD plugin for it. There we go. Now teleport to the lock. Now, head to the Varlamore Museum. Alright. By the way, you can download Rune Light, I think, on Steam. But I don't, you should really go through the Jagex launcher to play the games and download the games because it runs a lot better if you do it that way. I talked to. It definitely a custom Ultra Plus on my PC. I just checked the graphics settings. Oh. You're welcome to the Museum of Varlamore. I'm looking for Zealot Debris. Zealot Debris, how did you come to hear about that? It not something you hear of much around these parts. Well, it missing from the Grand Museum in Fullington. I was hoping to try and find it. What awful news! I'm not sure I can help you with that, though. Okay, if you say so. Pickpocket. So it's the crate outside here. Oh wait, I need to go mobbled. I just checked the graphics settings. RuneScape Old School have a very limited graphics settings without the Rune Light plugin. You search through the crate and find the Zero domain, along with visor and other artifacts that don't seem to belong here. Well, what do we have here? I wonder what our local curator have to say about this. Yeah. Really? What does he have to say about this? Talk to. Welcome to the Museum of Iraq. I found Zero debris. Ah! So you found the domain. What, that wonderful news. I'm sure that the Grand Museum will be thrilled to have it. Do you know where I found it? I know. Why would I? Be honest with me, curator. I don't know what you're talking about. Did you just steal artifacts and claim them as your own for the museum? Still, I would never. You need to get your facts straight. And the other museum will never trust you again. They'll understand my action. I'm just trying to preserve history. So, can anyone just go around stealing and call it archaeology? No, but this really is archaeology. I promise. 3. I thought archaeology was cool. I didn't realize it was just thieving. I mean, to be fair, if anyone was to actually take a close look at what archaeology is, anytime you are digging up old grave sites and stuff, and you take anything without permission from it, you technically are thieving from the dead. Technically, but I digress. Archaeology is cool. This is a special culture. You degrade to You're a disgrace to your entire profession. How dare you? I've never once failed to follow the proper procedures. Well, except this one time, but this is different. You betrayed the trust of Varlamore. It's not my fault. They couldn't look after their own history better than I took it than some thief. This is stealing. Thieving takes taking what not yours. Please stop telling everyone I'm a thief. You've committed a crime. I have not. Just give me a chance to explain. Hand that artifact back this instant. No, it needs to. No, there's no need to take that tone with me. Can you just keep calm? There's stolen goods as you owned? I didn't steal anything. These are especially acquired. What do you mean? How did you come into possession of Zelig Devay? I've heard all about your travels back here with it. Well, naturally, as soon as Varlamore opened, I was keen to visit the Grand Museum. There was a big event over at the Colosseum, so it was nice and quiet, perfect for taking in everything the museum had to offer. All of a sudden, I heard a strange noise coming from behind me. It was a thief. He stolen the Zilithering. He had to act quick. I called upon my skills from my times at the Varlamore Museum. I showed him what for. He went down easily, but I left with a conundrum that what to do. I left with a conundrum what to do with the Delaware. This was a priceless artifact and it was at risk. I knew it had to be protected and there was nowhere better than Varlamore. Now I don't know what to do. You can't just be taking these things in as your own. I promise I only wanted to keep it safe. I guess I panicked. I'll do you a deal. If you arrive for its safe deposit of the donor back to the Grand Museum, I'll let them know it was taken care of without mentioning your name. Okay, I'll have it sent back at once. Thank you. I'll head over there and let them know. Alright. So go over here. Travel. Talk to. Hello. No, to you. Welcome back to the Grand Museum. If you have any questions, I'm happy to help. about the empty display, how are you getting on with your investigation? Well, it turns out to be quite a saga, but I found it. The debris is on its way back here as we speak. It is? That great news! Where did you find it? It was a little far away, but we've saved that story for another day. Well, what matters is you found it. Now I guess you'll be expecting that reward the Depre mentioned. Here you go. Alright, there we go. I've completed that quest. Anti-acquisitor. ITIES. Alright. And there goes my thieving level. Nice. Do you think I have time to do one more quest? Let's see, is there another quest around here? At first light, I don't think I can do that one. At first light, I don't think I can do that one. Yeah, I can't do at first light because I don't have the horrible hunting levels for that. How about this one? Pillion Moon. I don't have the Slayer hunting or ruin crafting for that. Wait, what? I could have sworn I had more than no level 20 ruin crafting. Guess not. I'm only level 15 now. The Heart of Darkness I can't do yet. Let's go over here, see any quests over here. Let's check. I don't have the construction level for that one. Right, Kingdom of Varlamore right here. That's the entrance. That's alright. Oh, there's a quest here. Shadow of the. Nope, can't do that one either. The Garden of Death. Which also need 20 farming. Zoic Shrine now. Getting ahead. Getting ahead. I can do getting ahead. But I need to attain some baleful, soft clay, red dye, and a pot of flour. Only if it a small one. Yeah, hopefully this one got a lot of item though. Let me look it up on the wiki to see how long it actually is. Because it requires a lot of items. Consider official length is short, but it requires a lot of items. Spawn west of the farm. Soft clay, I've got the stuff for making soft clay. Let me go to the bank real quick. Alright, now I go this way. One last list of items, yeah. It's the items that are gonna be the most pain, I think, to get for this one. I've got most of the items already. It's just I need a pot of flour, red dye, soft clay. I can get no problem in the you can kill a bear west of the farm for some full. I can probably attain that from the quest. Can be attained doing the quest of soft clay. Attained doing the quest for the red dye. Okay, so actually I don't need to bring anything because everything is capable to be attained during the quest. Okay. Well, that fixes a lot for me. Build. Go up here to the Grand Museum area right here. Go up here. The gods are level 21 now. Travel. Alright, so, with where I am going currently, what is the furthest, area I can go that is closest? I gotta go all the way up here. Which I have to go Kingdom of Great Karum, or whatever. Alright, alright, so I guess here. Stones of old. Yep. Which then I have to go up and over here and then through here and then Nez retreat there. Guide to code. We travel guide to. Alright, so go this way. Hello, doggy. Follow. Interesting. Is that an ant? I just saw? Buffalo spirit. Yep, that's an ant. Eagle spirit. I'm guessing this is where they thought they were going to add the shamanic spell thing originally. I need to go over here. Spirit of the forest. Yeah. But if they were to have added the very thing that I was talking about, it would have added in. It would have been like a combined thing of like enchanting and another skill akin to it would have been like enchanting and summoning would from what I heard that would have been if it got added to the game. Poppy Eagle there. I gotta go through here, then cross here, I'm guessing. Oh, links right there. Stag. A little bunny. Travel rowboat. Yes. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to go this way. Yep. Bats. Then I have to pass through this. I think I'd rather not go in some random... You're kidding, right? How else am I gonna get there? Oh, I have to go through the gates and then probably heal. It's just some interesting traveling methods on this island. And the gates are down here, so I can't just... Hmm. Well... Apparently... You must at least be able to get to wherever... Trouble? Yes. Into the cave here, maybe? Nope, never mind. Uh, well, at least I got the bell for that quest whenever I need it. Mm. So, apparently that is not an ideal thing. Got a bank here. Huh. Thing. Go here. All that. Well, I will not be doing that. Be able to do that one, I don't think. Uh, uh, let's see here. Getting ahead, let me minimize this for now. Oh, is this the place where you can do the fetching minigame? Maybe. I have no idea. I didn't know there was a fetching minigame. So if it is, then good. All right. Let me check something real quick. Meet and greet. Uh, so, let me check the thing here. There's the over here. Bravo. Okay, so it gives you all purpose of use, all purpose to use all of those bows you end up fetching. Oh, it gives you, so if you make a lot of bows, it has something that it helps with or something. All right. Let me pull this up. Let's do meet and greet. Meet and greet right here. Combat. It's saying I need a combat level of 60. Maybe, recommended was, saying now. I mean, I could probably safe spot it. Let me check the thing just to see. Yeah, there was a chance I could safe spot it. They also says recommend 43 players, so it protect from melee and protect from magic. So, so where do I need to go exactly for this quest? Pull this up. Ah, way over here. Okay, so that easy, just go here. Combat level. What is my current combat level anyway? My current combat level is 80. I meant not 80. 58. So I should be good on that. I just need to make sure to bring along some food and stuff. Talk to. Open. Now talk to. Hello, can I help you? I don't know, can you? Hang on, you're the one person Eastern, aren't you? Well, I suppose I am. Kara, I'm Inno, and you might be just the person I need to help me out of the an extremely new business venture. Before starting the quest, be aware that your combat level is lower than 60. I'm aware. What business adventure? Well, as an Easterner, you've all too familiar with the world of the Calibat. Calibat? What a Calibat? You don't know? But how could you not know? My life has changed forever when I tried one. Believe it or not, I've never used to be keen on opening the kingdom to outsider. In fact, I've spent some time on part of the various moments. But then I tried the carrot and changed everything. It changed everything. If that the kind of food you Easterners can make, then as far as I'm concerned, you're welcome here any day of any week. Okay, but what a caravan? A caravan, the amazing brand of meat, spices, and salad, all wrapped in bread. Genius. Oh, you mean caravan? Yeah, caravan. Brilliant. But what do caravan have to do with this business vessel? Well, quite simple. I wish to bring the caravan to Varlamore. Everyone here deserves a chance to taste their brilliance. So you've opened a caravan shop? Exactly. So, I see. So, what is it you need help with? My hopes are to bring ingredients from the east with ones from right here in Varlamore. The end result will be a mighty caravan, just like your Eastern was made, but with a Varlamore twist. Probably problem is some of the ingredients I've ordered haven't arrived yet. You would be able to go and see what the delay is. Which ingredient have you not arrived? We've still missing the cumin spikes I ordered, and the spice merchant in the bazaar was sorting that out for me. We don't have the buffalo meat either. That was coming from Ola at something. Okay, I guess I can go see what they've going on. Caravan, I look forward to your return. Alright. By the way, for anyone who hasn't yet, make sure to like on the stream, and if you're new, make sure to subscribe, because this is gonna be the very last quest of the stream for tonight. So if you enjoy it, make sure to leave a like, And give me a subscribe on top of it. Why not? It lets me know that you're enjoying my content, and it lets YouTube know, as well as the fact that make sure to turn on the bell to make sure notifications are coming in for when I do go live, so you don't miss a stream. Let's get right back to it. A little bit of spice make everything taste nice. Come and get it here. I'm here about the missing delivery. Ah, I'm betting Eros sent you, right? That's right. Well, the good news is that his spices has arrived this morning. The bad news is that I can't get the box open. Can't get the box open? How come? Well, this is the first time I've ever had an order and spices from the east, so I need to find a repertory supplier. I ended up going with this guy called Arcadorius, who seemed like he knew the stuff. Thing is, he's gone and locked the box to make sure the goods can't be stolen, but hadn't told me how to unlock it again. Here, let's me take a look. Sure thing. Alright, there we go. You unlocked the boss. Good, you did it. I'll have these sent over to Aaron right away. Thank you for the help. Don't mention it. Alright. Now to the cow farm. Alright. Open the door. Here's the buffalo. What can I do for you today? I'm guessing you must be Ella. Ella sent me to check up on his meat order. Ah, yes, apology. But I've been dealing with a bit of a wolf problem recently, and it delayed some of our order. A wolf problem? I could help with that. Well, we'll never say. Well, I'll. We'll never say no to some extra help, and it would mean we'll be able to get work on the order first. Sounds like we have a deal then. What do you need me to do? The wolves have a den directly west of here. Most of them don't cause too much of a problem, but they're a big one that I've been struggling with. Okay, I'll head over there and deal with this wolf. Thank you. Alright. Time to go skin myself a wolf. Right? All right, come on. Take him out. Yes! Yes, we took him out. And I bet you that's the reason why they were saying you needed at least level 80. Oh, shoot! Ah. So that happened. I'm betting that's why they said you needed level, the level of combat, level 60 combat. Good thing I got the staff still, so I can make it kill probably pretty quickly. Alright, so... Where is it? Raw Ruins. Teleport to Varlamore. Then go this... Nope. Go this way. I do find it odd how it makes you, I wish you can designate your most closest, like, place, major, like, city to your, where you are. Go over here. Loot. Alright, got all my gear back. Buffalo. Cut to. Oh. Cut to. I was. Oh, order is on its way to. Oh, thanks. I accidentally messed that all up. Whoop. What? I accidentally spaceballed through all that reading by accident. Sandwich. Talk to sandwich lady. You look hungry to me. Tell me, what have you triangle? Have a triangle sandwich for free. Hope that fills you up. I wonder if she still gives you the baguette that you can slam over people's heads. Or not. Eh. Friend, thank you for your good work out there. All the ingredients have now arrived. Now we move on to the critical step, the recipe. Outside of the gathering of the finest group of connoisseurs who will assist us in finding the perfect ratio of ingredient and recent the ultimate cannabis. Where did these connoisseurs come from? Oh, I just went into the local pub and promised a free drink. Promised a free drink to anyone who would help. I see. Are you sure they're going to give us the most? Of course. People like them are going to be our top customers. Imagine you'll been out late at your local establishment, and before heading home, you find yourself needing a perfect late night meal. That is where we come in. If you're sure, absolutely. Now, before we get our recipe sorted, we've allowed our friend outside to try the ingredient individually. They have already formed some opinion on how much each is right. Head on out there and have a chat with them and see if you can work out the perfect ratio of meat, salad, spice, and sauce. I'll be right on it. Alright. And I think so. I didn't even have to go out there and talk to them. They currently got one portion each of meat, spice, salad, spice, and sauce, but I reckon we can fit up to a full portion of each. Which are we going for? 3 portions of that, 2 of that. Let's try 2 portions and adjust meat to full portions. Well, I think that's perfect. Kara, give us 4 portions of meat, 2 portions of salad, 1 portion of spice, and 3 portions of sauce. Definitely happy with that. Sounds good to me. Well, in that case, why don't you take the calabash to one of those connoisseurs outside and see what they reckon? Talk to. What do you have? What do you make of this? It's brilliant, amazing stuff. Fascinating. I'll let him know right away. Talk to. Connoisseur, they love it. Excellent. So are we all ready to start selling now? Not quite. 3 of is a final thing we must do. We now know we have a winning recipe, but we need the rest of Varlamore to know as well. How do we do this? One word. Something marketing. And I know just the place to do it. You must visit the Colosseum at once. Take her the sample of our fine cabaret, and she will beg us to let her help sell them to the people of Varlamore. Alright? Open. Combat, geo, and food. Apparently I need. So bang. Now food is gonna be here. Alright. Last but not least, the monkfish. Enter. Part 2. Need something? Are you Liz? Ella sent me to speak to you. Looking to market another one of his business ideas, is he? It will cost double this time. We still haven't cleaned up the mess about his last great idea. Is this a common occurrence? Having ideas or having ideas not being very good? Yes, both, I suppose. About this one. Alright, let me hear it then. He has begun to type a new type of food to Varlamore, calabash. He has been over in the east. He sent one of for you to try. You give Liz a I must admit, I'm somewhat impressed. You might finally be on something here. So, you'll help? Yes, in your lucky day, I've just an ambassador supporting Open before the next contest. The last promoter had to pull out suddenly. Excellent. So how does this work exactly? Nice and simple, really. Before the contest starts, we run a couple of advertisements for local businesses. You get a few minutes to promote your product. However, feel free to submit. In some cases, we allow promoter to make use of some of the Colosseum characters as part of their event promotion. I deem it a suitable. And would our cover be considered suitable? Well, I suppose they did impress me, and we do have a young Minotaur spell from the promoter who had to pull out. Very well, you can make use of him. Great, so what do I do with this Minotaur? You want to convince people to buy the covers, right? I suggest you head on in and take a bite of one of them, giving the Minotaur a good kick. He pretend to go down and one, the audience will love it. Will the Minotaur be okay with that? Why wouldn't he be? I guess I don't really know much about Minotaurs. If the crowd is happy, he'll be happy. Now, are you ready? What, right now? Yep. The contest starts soon and we don't have another slot for weeks. I think so. Right. Get to it then. Welcome all in one to the Foreign Colosseum. We have a thrilling event lined up for you all today, but first we have something new to show you involving the caravan. This directly comes straight from the east and is just the thing to give you the strength you need after a hard day's work. Indeed, assess the strength provided by a single bite of one. Human eat? Friend? What? No, it carve out. The meat is buffalo, I think. Cur is Minotaur. No, it buffalo. Human eat Minotaur. Human die. Oh boy. So, well, protect from magic on. Still need to, deal with some of the other stuff, but the melee portion of it, but come on, take down the Minotaur! Nice. Monkfish. Come on. Shoot. How do I leave? Darn it. Eh. Back. Take all. Unlock. Take. Well, alright. So, I know what made me go down at the end of that. Which, what made me go down at the end of it was actually me not having the, my prayer all the way up. I ran out of prayer to doing it. And if I had the ability to do prayer swapping between melee and magic, it would have been better. So what I'm going to do is pull out 2 of these. And then go heal. Pull out the max amount of monkfish. That should be able to help me survive the rest of the way through, because I can at least protect from magic, which will help me out in the long run. Top 2. Yep, go in. Go ahead, give it another try. Wait, fail, magic. There we go. Eat. Shoot, I just realized I got distracted. Ah, half cowman boss. What the heck? Oh my word, I guess so detracted by that and ah, oops, wrong door. Give me a sec to check something real quick. All right. Go back to the bank and pull out max amount of monkfish again because I gotta start this all over because I wasn't paying attention when I died. Right, part two. Okay, I'm ready. And I did another oopsie by not having now. There we go. Right out the gate, I'm already having to use some food. But I'm also doing some good damage right out the gate, too. I'm taking some good damage already. And not really a safe spot I can, oops, I didn't mean to use that I can use. There we go. Nice. You can kite around him like hitting. No, I can't kite him either. He just on top of my heels the whole time. I've already tried to kite him. Alright. Hit and run. Yeah. Nope. We're almost there. We're doing pretty good. It's just doing more damage though now. With his melee. Come on. Come on. Come on, we almost got you down. Do a good hit. Yes. Come on, one more hit. One more hit. Yes. 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 We did it. You put on a good performance in there. The crowd seems very impressed. What about that Minotaur? What about it? It got out of control and you killed it. Saved the Beastmaster a job. But it could have killed me. You said it would be safe. You survived, didn't you? I don't see the problem. But now I need to get things ready for the next slot. Why don't you go and tell Elendor about the good impression his caravan made? Fine. Wow. Just to make sure, yep, it's off. Alright, that was... I had to do some focus on clicking. I really had to focus on that, but I managed to do it, which is good. Throw heal, and throw heal. And it actually recommends you to be level 60 and have 43 prayer. And I did not have either two of those. Because they want you to be able to do protect from melee so you can do prayer switching for him. But I powered it through with food. Friend, give that I've already surveyed over false customers. I take it your trip at the Commissary was successful? Well, I did run into a slight cooperation, but apart from that, it went very well. You have done a great service to Varlamore, friend. Thank you. Thanks to you, all here will be able to integrate into the joy that is caravan. Well, as thanks, I offer you a special price for any caravan you buy. Do I not get to share any of the profits given I helped set it up? Sorry, friend, but I must prepare some more caravan for our next customer. Until next time. Oh, right. All right. Powered through via chat. Yep, I sure did. And this is the last quest for tonight, everyone. Control B. All right. There we go. Now, X out. I got 41 cooking now. Well, everyone, I'm going to end off the live stream here. I hope you all enjoyed the live stream and make sure to like and subscribe to the my channel. Make sure to like the stream. Helps push it out afterwards, and it lets me know that y'all truly enjoyed the stream. So, as we are ending it, I wanted to let you all know that the next live stream I'll be having is gonna have my model actually rigged, finally. And that will be on a Wednesday, and I'm pretty sure I will also make that a Old-School RuneScape live stream as well. Mostly probably would just be grinding out levels for that one. Maybe do a couple of quests. We'll see. Yo, have a great night, Ko-Fi. Thank you for the stream. No problem, man. I appreciate it. And as always, we're ending the live stream here. So as always, remain forgotten, everyone, and be safe.